control. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's had a great night. Ready for a great day? Market's been a little topsy-turvy. CES. Wait a minute. There we go. Look at CES. Got up to 60.40 and dipped all the way down 59.91. It's about 49 points in range. NQ, same move. 973 down to 732. So about 160 points in range. Good morning, Mr. G. How are you? Kappa, about 100 ticks in range. Ultra Bond, rising today. Just under a point in range. Gold had a nice recovery after the dips yesterday. About 42 points in range. Crude. At about 56 points in range. Natural gas heading up. And Bitcoin sitting at 109. GameStop's a good place to buy baseball cards. That's always said, stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take today. Oops, what did I do? There we go. Alrighty. So now we start looking for some opportunities. I don't think we have any news today besides earning news. Sorry about the yawn. Nope, no news today. That's rude. There we go. Yawn. Got to stop that. Platinum rising up, and Q kind of leveling out. Gold coming down. Could be a boring, choppy morning with no news and being the day before CPI. Just sitting here watching candles form right now. Platinum heading up nicely. So far, nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. Platinum maybe pulling back here. Purple candle's interesting. It's just kind of hanging there now. Morning, Crypticon. How are you? Doing all right. Yep, happy, happy Taco Tuesday. Morning, Robin. How are you? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Gold giving me a blue candle here. See how it finishes up. We're long gold. It's kind of sitting there. Platinum still heading up. Glad I didn't fall for that purple candle. Gold being a jerk. Can't get through that 9 EMA. Russell and the NQ just slowly grinding up. There goes going. That's a nice pop. Platinum popping as well. Pulls back. We'll take it off for 21 ticks. Good way to start the morning. Oh, at least he's waiting till after the bell today. Good morning, Amelia. You can see I could have stayed in. Gotta get better at staying in these trades. Wow, platinum really running. Gold is as well. Waiting for our next opportunity. Morning, John. How are you? Morning, RJ. I'm doing all right, John. Hanging in there. Wishing I had stayed in this gold trade. I would be up 700 bucks now instead of the 200 that I took. How you doing today, RJ? The prop firm hacker is still hacking. Top step is down. Yes, it should. Where is that at? The banner? I always forget to update the banner. Let me find the banner in Canva. There it is. Yeah, I probably got to do a lot of updates on that banner. Let's see. Fidias is right. TPT is right. Futures Desk is right. Traderify is right. Bowen Ox is 83%. Apex 80%. Day Traders is 90%. Legends, I think, is back down to 70. And my funded futures is 25% off all evals. Except All right. Just need to wait for that to save and then we can upload it. Thank you, John. Thank you. You think it wants to plop down here a little bit? Morning, JC. I'm not going to take that red candle and cube. I'm going to watch it. See if I should have taken it. Definitely should have stayed in gold. I got to get better at staying in trades. I could be up nearly $1,000. Mm, I mean, it's less than a week, so I'm not too worried about that. Although I decided, I mean, once June decided to step down, I decided to not promote them. I mean, I wasn't promoting them anyway. I made no one mention of it on Discord, but yeah, I'm not real happy with that whole situation, and I'm glad I did not go all out to promote them. Yeah, I agree. And I admit that I'm not sure how Tradeify does what they do. They've never denied a payout, which means they've had to have paid out at least a few scammers. So I don't know. I mean, there's a reason Tradeify is my number one. But, all right, new banner's been uploaded. Huh. Wonder what's causing that. I appreciate that, JC. Uh, Good, I'm glad. That platinum pulls back there. I should have grabbed that purple. I didn't react to it. Purple nupple. Crude oil giving a purple. It's a one-eyed, one-eared, flying purple people eater. Yeah, I like it. Although it was the only trade I took a loss on yesterday, but yeah, I it's a good asset to trade. And it if it does, you do take a loss on it. Usually, if you're only doing one contract, it's not going to be a killer because yeah, that's an oldie. Purple people eater. All right, John. That was a very good setup there on platinum that I missed. Just a checkup, John. Good morning, Eddie. How are you? Gold pulls back here. Russell still heading up. Oh, 47 minutes till the bell. All right, John. Hopefully all's good. Morning, Speed Racer. So 1 for 1 in the morning so far. Looking for more. Didn't fall for that purple candle on gold, and I'm glad I didn't. Everything's moving in the same direction right now, which is unusual. It's so unusual. Hey, JJR, how are you today? Yeah, calm before tomorrow's storm. CPI. Remember, CFT will be here tomorrow. Although there'll be no fan fiction apparently. My dear folks, if you're enjoying today's stream, I appreciate if you'll go to that like button for me. Let everyone know you're enjoying the stream. Well, it's better than nothing. It'll pay for your gas to the appointment. Russell and then cue the pullback there. Actually, I kind of like it. A little late now, though. I'm going to try it anyway. Probably not going to go for a big win here, but let's see what we get. Oh, there we go. That nice push down. Into a band, though. Yeah, come on. I'll just take 5 points on this. Yeah, it's hitting the. Wow, that Bollinger Band is tight. It's already hitting the bottom band. Looks like it could bounce. Yep, target hit. I took 5 points there. Probably should have stayed in for more, but we'll see. Both the Russell and the NQ pulled back nicely there. Could have got 10 points instead of 5 on the NQ, but that's all right. That's all right, my mama. That's all right to me. That's all right. So, for if anyone's not aware, there is a hacker right now trying to take down prop firms. He's claiming to have infiltrated a couple. Mostly, I believe it's just a DDoS attack. But if you share logins between props, um, same using the same username and password, same email and password, you probably should change some passwords and do some unique, instead. Um, so far, he's DDoSed topstep several times, and there's a possible hack at topstep. No one's sure. He's DDoSed Apex, but I've talked to Apex, and there's no way to compromise, like get a hold of the credit card information there, even if he would somehow gain access. He's taken down Tradify at times, and Take Profit Trader, Top One, and a couple others that I'm probably not remembering. So definitely be secure with your usernames and passwords on these sites, and uh, most of them do not even store credit card information. It's on their processor side of things and not on their actual websites at all, or servers, whatever. So that should be secure as long as they're following the right protocols. Morning, Platt. So remember, if you use debit cards instead of credit cards, at least, you can sign up for a privacy.com account, and you can use a uh, like a created, you can link your debit card to privacy.com, and then it can create a different number for you to use at sites, and you can actually, every time you create a card, you can set a spending limit on it. So you could like put in a card, and then if you don't want it to renew, or you don't want somebody to just charge you that card, you could set a spending limit of $1, after the initial charge or whatever. Yeah, I've been using privacy.com for a long time because I used to do the beer money stuff, which has a lot of times where you can make some money for signing up for a free trial of stuff, and then I'll set it so it couldn't renew because I'll set the renew the limit on the card to $1 per charge in case I forgot to cancel it. Huh. Maybe this is all RJ just trying to get your billing information so he can figure out where Central is. Why am I just looking at gold? Why do I have gold up? Sorry. Not that I missed anything. We're just about the top of the hour. If you see a weird charge for a pallet of pineapples, you know it was Tio. That's awesome, Crypticon. Don't run afoul of the FAA. And if it's baseball cards, it's me. Two cases of baseball cards arriving tomorrow, and should be three cases arriving Thursday, I hope. See ya, Crypt. Have fun. You giving me a purple. Not the greatest purple, but it's a purple. I'm interested. 30 seconds on it though. Purple went away, back to green. Same with the Russell. Glad I waited on that. Gold pulled back as we march toward the bell. Half my Twitter feed anymore is frickin' Propfirm TVs, Topstep TV, Tradovate TV, and a few TV. Yeah, he needs to chill with the alerts. Of course, I do a daily alert on the Mott, so I guess I should shut up about that. You know, you can mute it where you don't get the alerts. I have almost every prop I follow on mute. Oh, you know, you could just sign up for the Mott Daily email, and I send out email alerts when a good new sale pops. Sidewaysness here. Oh yeah, the flash sales. I wonder how many flash sales Tradeify is gonna do at this point. They seem to have gotten into the MMFU model and Top Step model of not really doing much anymore. Yeah, I remember that too, Amelia. And he had some good ones during the 25 days of Christmas as well. Yeah, Topstep no longer has any affiliates or partners. They dropped most of them last August, including me. Um, Me and CFT, they kept a few, but those were ended last month. Charlie Baker was one of the few that they kept. Oh, they weren't told it was done? Really? I know. Yeah, I mean, that Charlie was given advance warning that they were ending it last month. I mean, when they told me and CFT that they were dropping affiliates, they gave us like a month's notice. That was last year, and Charlie had some advance notice. I don't know how much. I think Top Step used the affiliates to get where they are today, and then just spit on them. My opinion. We are about 20 minutes from the bell. Should have grabbed that platinum blue, and I didn't. But yeah, yeah, exactly. And I mean, they were trying to convince other firms to drop affiliates as well. Like Dakota's tweeted a couple times, "What if all firms just dropped affiliates or something like that?" Maybe. Tradeify sent out a email just recently. The last, I don't know, time's kind of like run together the last couple of weeks, but within the last couple of weeks of saying they want to strengthen their ties with their affiliates and all that. And My Fund of Futures was exploring dropping affiliates, but it seems like they dropped a lot of smaller affiliates, but they're keeping their bigger affiliates. And they made it sound like when they were trying to get me to do My Fund of Futures TV that affiliates weren't going anywhere. Because I mean, he was even saying about increasing my affiliate percentage. That said, I do need to get my trading to a point that I don't need to worry about affiliate earnings. Platinum rising, nice bounce on NQ there as well. Apex has assured me that they'll never drop affiliates. But still, I mean, my goal is to become a successful, profitable trader, and I want the affiliate stuff to just be secondary. Yeah, and that's exactly right. There's exactly why I said no to the whole my funded futures thing, because I would have had to been, you know, just promoting them. And if they decided, oh, all of a sudden that they didn't like me or they just were going to go a different way, I would have had to start rebuilding my brand. Pull back here on the Russell. Everything's kind of pulling back besides gold. Just a slow grind here. Gold with a blue candle. See if it holds. Morning, Ace. How are you today? Is trash out? Nice pop there in gold. We are heading toward the bell. About 8 minutes to go. Uh, I'm sure I could set something up, Josh. Remind me what I remember talking about that, but what was it that we wanted to talk with Josh about? You try to move up here, but it's not really going well far. Okay. Yeah, I'll get with him and see if he wants to do something like maybe next week. Russell, the big old purple candle, kind of I like that purple, but too close to the bell and the weird 5 minute before the bell algo. Everything pulling back there, except for gold. That that would have worked there on the Russell. Big old big there, big purple candle on platinum. Easy for me to say. Gold did pull back.
Two minutes till the bell.
Ace. I hear hit the button early too, thinking I missed it. That's okay. Glad the referees don't do that in a football game. NQ moving down, biggest candle we've seen in a while. Candle pop on NQ here at the bell. Back up, gain back everything it lost in that last red candle, and now even more. 23 points up. And pulls back. Hits the bands on both sides. And gives that whole candle back almost. And the candle's red. The candle's red. And the thunder roll. Everyone got way quiet. Q trying to head up. Russell trying to head up. Gold can't decide what it wants to do. And Q coming back down. Purple candle and platinum. Kind of like it. We'll see if it holds. Still got a minute to go. Purple candle on the Russell as well. NQ big old purple candle, but it's bashing its tail on the Bollinger Bands. Platinum needs to get below that 9, and it's retreating from it, so I don't think that's going to happen. Russell's interesting, but it's hitting 100 EMA. It's also hitting Bollinger's. Gold is also interesting, but gold trying to bounce here. And Q still not sure what it wants to do. Russell did break the EMA heading down, or trying to. And Q trying to come up, popping with a 22-point candle there. Still got over a minute and a half on it though. See where it goes. And Q struggling here at just under 21,850. Hey Hassan, good morning. So is that a break even or are you green, Ace? There's NQ. Boom. I'm up 918 on a top step eval. They want to take it on the Apex evals, so I took it on a top step. Took 2 trades and 2 contracts each, both winners. Taking the long now on the Apex. Boom. Beautiful burst. Boom. 20 points. 860 to 880. We're 3 for 3 on the day. 695 on Apex. 2 for 2 on the day on Top Step, up 918. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Russell's still struggling at that 100 EMA, trying to break it. It broke it once, came back up above it. Platinum's choppy. Gold's choppy. Nice, Ace. That was quite the fight for you. Oh, well, good. You said walking away, so I thought you were done. Russell popped back up nicely. Green is the thing. And Q pulling back. Big old purple candle there. Hit the third band. You can see we were just hitting both sides of the bands. Really easy. It's not really spreading out. I'm not confident in that purple candle though, so I will stay away from that. It proves me wrong. It proves me wrong. Wow, wow, it's a big candle there. Down 40 points. Russell's doing the same thing there. Russell looks like I might be interested in the Russell there. Maybe not. Let's purple one away. It's back. Uh, it's gone. And Q bouncing back up. Let's see when it gives us another opportunity here. Russell trying to come down again. Gold heading up nicely. It might be at high day. Let me look. Oh yeah. The Ultra Bomb looks very ugly. Wow, the Ultra Bomb looks ugly. Platt, have you considered lean hogs? Thank you, Amelia. Flash sale and starter plus accounts, 30% off at My Funded Futures. Use code MLT. Valid for 1 hour. I was kidding about lean hogs. I do have a lean hogs chart here somewhere, right here. It's ugly too right now. Platinum's kind of dripping down here. Gold with a little purple candle, just a little. Yes, so do I. I eat a couple pounds of it a week. Russell giving a blue candle. NQ looks like it wants to continue heading up. And if I was to guess, that's what it's going to do, but I don't like it. Yep, that's another meal secured. Platinum trying to pop back up. Not going to trust that blue candle there in platinum. And this is just, most of this is just a chop fest right now. Bitcoin's dipped. Big move down here, back on down on NQ. That's an ugly 3-minute chart right there on the NQ. Although that actually was a decent signal. Now that I look at it, I need to change the background color of the when it hits that third band, because then I can't see the candles. Purple candle there on platinum. See, that's why I didn't trust that blue. Oh, I have a blue. Gonna try this purple if it stays, but it's got a minute on it yet. And it went away. And Q moving down fast, so that would have been a great setup there that I just didn't notice. Have you gored the like button? If not, do so now. I think that would be harder, Ace. I don't know. And for that matter, Ace, it's not like you can't change your strategy now. It's not like you're locked into that. But I think going for 2 ticks would be harder. I mean, several times. Just about the top of the hour. RJ's been here for like an hour and a half. He said hello at about 8:30 Eastern. He's just been quiet since. Russell popping up with a big old blue candle. Windowless houses. Just hook a bunch of cameras up on the outside and you can watch everything, that you would normally see out of a window from the camera. Watch it all on your computer screen. Gold, yeah, this was a very good purple candle on gold that I missed. They're called pokers. So the purple on the gold and the blue on the Russell both worked very well. Did I take either one? No, but they worked. Yeah, look at gold go. That was a big miss on my part. But we'll get the next one. Those of you that are into my baseball card channel, Top Series 2 releases tomorrow. According to FedEx, I'll be getting 2 cases in. And I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow night with the new product. So, Ace, that's funny you say that because I actually did build a house of cards when I was like 8 that took up 90% of the living room floor. It was only like 2 stories, but it was pretty darn cool. Trading? Is that why we're here? Oh. Russell's still rising while the NQ's doing absolutely nothing fun. Platinum can't get a leg up. Gold down to the 100 EMA. Yeah, look at the 1 minute chart. That's ugly. You know, just going nowhere fast. I think overall NQ wants up, but I'm not gonna bet on that. Russell just took off. Gold's trying to bounce here, but I don't trust it. There's IQ popping. That is a blue candle. It's got 90 seconds on it, though, so we'll see if it holds. Big blue candle, 24 points. You'd see it struggling in the same area, which is going to make me hesitate. I got 30 seconds to decide. Pulls back a little bit. Took it on top step. I don't care as much about top step. There she goes. In at 876. Struggling to go higher than 880 though. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, maybe I'm not out. Now I'm out. Ended up being about a break-even trade. It's probably going to continue to go. I mean, it's gone just 4 points so far. But, we'll see. Well, the Russell's just absolutely blowing up. If I had taken that blue candle, look at that. It's up like 8 points. Excellent. Glad to hear that, Hassan. Wow, they're coming down. NQ not really going right now. We're about 45 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. And Q chopping around 875 here. Russell pulls back just a tad. Platinum still coming down. Gold trying to show signs of life. The Emperor's New Groove. Just struggling here for NQ. You can see it butted its head in this area a few times. It looks like we don't have a trade here on NQ. Gold's interesting though. I'm not sure I want to like that blue candle there. And it looks like I was right to not like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. And gold proved me right with not taking that blue candle. That would have been a bad stop out. There's some Pennsylvania Dutch accent for you. Stop out. Out in the night. Nah. Russell looking like it wants to pull back. How we doing? Red, green, somewhere in between. Wow. RJ called the YM garbage. That's terrible. Yeah, but RJ, that's a long-term relationship. It's not like you would tell your significant other, "Well, you look horrible today." Excellent. Yeah, I wish I had taken that Russell long. Platinum still kind of spazzing along there. And Q sideways. There's Russell continuing the rise. Have a good day, Ace. We'll see you tomorrow. Platinum popped a bit. Nothing to write home about. And Q spits back down. Nothing doing here for me right now. My mama said we're gonna chop around. My mama told me, not said. Screwing up the lyrics. I don't like anything here. Putrid. There's a word you don't hear much. Putrid. Platinum still falling. Gold still falling. Russell pulls back, and Q still can't decide what it wants to do with its life. And Q's still trying. Looking like it wants to pop up. It's a strong candle. 10 points. It's gotten above the areas where it's struggled, except for you can see these two candles here. Can it finally move up? Yucky, yuck, yuck. Platinum continues to fall, and Q continues to be ugly. Gold continues to fall, and Russell pulls back. 25 minutes until this absolutely terrible market action is all RJ's problem. Russell tries to pop back up. I don't trust that now. I was the Dow. I wouldn't give you anything good after calling it complete trash. Let's see if anything else is exciting. Crude oil. Oh, crude's made some good moves today. Not sure there's anything I would have taken here, but let's look. Maybe there. I mean, that one was good. I don't have. It's weird. I don't have the EMAs on here. How come? There's the 9. That would have been an excellent one. That one would have been an excellent one. Though I might not have taken that one. Ultra Bond. Oh, the Ultra Bond finally made a move. Nice move down there. And Kappa. Yeah. I don't know. Are they okay? Flat? Gold leveling out here. Maybe found the bottom at 33.53. And Q trying to pop back up. Excellent, RJ. NQ sticking its head up. I don't know if this is another try to push up or if this is a last ditch effort. Wow, that's a strong candle. It's 15, 16 points now. NQ pulls back after that big blue candle. NQ trying. Gold, giving a hint that it wants to. Hey, no TO today. Yeah, no MR. Livestock's posting on the Discord. JJR said hi earlier, like in the first hour. He's on the Discord daily. Yeah, he always stops it every now and then. About 10 minutes until it's RJ's time. Yeah, this really hasn't given me anything to trade in the last, what, half an hour? Gold once again trying to give it a little hint that it might want to pop here. This morning lost a lot of, I mean, never really had a lot of oomph, but we are like totally oomphless at this point. Gold giving me a hint there. I don't know if I want to trust it. Platinum doing the same. We'll just observe. And Q also trying. Glad I didn't take either of those metals. Nothing going on right now. Nothing at all. How you doing today, livestock? RJ, whenever you want to call in, feel free. Good morning, RJ.
Morning. How's it going?
Going all right? How are you?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. It's kind of it's just the crappiest day I think in a long time. We had a few crappy days since late May, but after the tariff war kind of settled into a reality, that's that's just the way it's going to be. Um, it's a pretty tame day. How'd you
Def
do?
I'm up on the Apex eval, $695, and I'm up on the Top Step eval, $947. So
Wow,
overall about 1600.
that's 4 times what I got. I'm up 485. I got a long on YM. Got 3 break evens today. Break even gold. Took it too close to the open. Had to get out. And took a. I took that other break even. Then I took that break even on the Dow before I got the runner on the Dow, and I had a nice little RTY long. Didn't get too much of it. That long was 7 points, give or take a point or so. And I only got 1.5 of it. I pooched that up. That's my other break even. I was late. I think I typed that in the room earlier. Anyway, sort of same as I did with the YM. Got in, got out, got in. Anyway, it's been that kind of day. I'm up. There's lots of day left. Maybe get another 2 trades in and 2 winners. I get up to what I like to get. Uh, Livestock, I did not. Oh, you're in a hog trade. I thought you were asking about how mine was. I was yes. Ox was teasing me yesterday about trading lean hogs. So I thought you were playing off that. You're in a hog trade. Whoa! I find that Ox does pretty good on the dog days. You should look into that, Ox.
Yeah, not sure why, but yeah, today was a good day. Actually, I mean, both this week's been a good week. I mean, I've only in the first 2 days of this week, I've only lost one trade.
Oh wow! Oh, it could be that it's slower, right? NQ moves pretty fast. Oh, it's slowing down for you. Could be that. I mean, that's the best I got. Obviously, it's slower, right? So,
Yeah,
um, yeah, it could be. It could be a case of that.
yeah. So far this
Yeah,
week,
you kind of grabbed the opposite way. You've got a bit of a methodology there for it. I'm not saying you're willy nilly.
yeah,
And I think livestock's right. Strong trends. Because I do notice that sometimes you enter a trade and I go, boy, there's a lot of momentum the other way.
yeah, yeah.
But your
It's
your thing gives you a signal.
Yeah,
You're, you know,
10 trades this week on the Apex account and 9 wins, 1 loss. So
yeah.
hopefully that can continue.
Yep.
Tomorrow will be a totally different day though with CPI.
Excuse me for you. Oh, the yawn is that's my statement for what I think of today. This was really, I mean, YM was just well, Amelia and I were talking about YM was just like from about really from the open. It shot up on the open, trended down to its midpoint, but in a sloppy way, and then just grinded until I finally got that long shoot out of the channel there. Um, and now it's back into just channeling along. So I really don't know what to do today. And the RTY just seems clean. I'm really starting. I've been saying this over and over ever since I started reacquainting myself. It's just clean. It gives you a lot of clean, good, solid looks that don't come out of nowhere either. They kind of roll in and then appear and show up on your coastline. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just sit here, I guess.
It's time for rolling or sitting with the markets. RJ Wheel, take it away, RJ.
Yeah. Probably interview Ox again about baseball cards. Take off, go do something, come back. We'll figure something out. I don't know who's all left here. That's the other problem. God, probably talking to myself. KJR's here, Amelia, Platt may be hanging in. If he has to take his daughter to school or something, I could get rid of him. No Platt minute then. Ace left. Nightbot's here. I know I'm the only one who finds that funny to keep repeating that joke. Hassan was here, hopefully, and he's got his groove back. JC4 was here today. That was nice to see him. I don't know if he's still here, but it was good to see JC. I haven't seen him in a while. So he's been busy. Boy, it has been quiet, and even in the room it was quiet. USC's away. Yeah, I'm looking. We didn't even get any newbies today. No drop. Crypticon was here. I'm going all the way back. We didn't get Speed Racer as usual. John DeFore had to go to the doctor, so he's gone. And Speed Racer, Mr. G was here at the beginning. For Money always checks in right at the beginning. That's it. I don't see one newbie. Usually we get at least one person sometimes. Actually, I guess not, because Ox makes a big deal, as he should, or I do too. If I get a new name, I go, "Hey, where are you from? Where do you trade? You funded or about?" You know, all the usual questions that Amelia won't answer. Well, yeah, that's a good livestock. Thanks for the review. I'm gonna keep talking about Nightbot just for you. You and me will enjoy Nightbot jokes. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Platt. He said you had issues with Tradovate. That's not good to hear. I guess so. You know, I haven't had a rollover issue. I'm gonna put the mouth on me now, right now. But I haven't had a rollover issue. I don't even know if it was the last time I had a issue like that. I don't even know if it was in this decade. Like I've got to go back to like 2019, 2018. Successful rollovers, bingo, bingo, bingo. And this last rollover in March, December to March contract, it took a week and a half. Corruption after corruption, workspace after workspace. It was just brutal. So now, I think I was away and didn't shut my computer down for the whole weekend. I don't know. I can't remember. There was something I did differently. So hopefully this time I'm home. I'm not going away this weekend. So hopefully the rollover will be seamless. I set all my June contracts or September contracts up today, and monitoring volume on Thursday. I usually change over on the Monday. I was just wondering when to flip. I'll probably flip on the weekend. God, I hope it goes good. Last time was a pain in the ass. A week and a half of constant. Yeah, livestock. Back to what you were saying. Lots of people either bored or hurt. Now this is the problem when it gets really, especially after it's been so fast for, from April to May. I mean, there was a few days there where the market was. I know some. Even I had a losing day, I think, or I can't remember. But I haven't had that many good big winning days either. But back in April and May, there was days where it was just money machine. There was big, sweet, long runs that were there for the taking. And when it slows down, stuff that you did in April and May won't work. And so the newbies and the rookies, they get confused. I made this point a little while ago. I think in a market like sailing, no 2 days are the same. If I take my sailboat out to go to the harbor, the marina across the lake, I will never go at the same speed or the exact same direction, because the wind will never be in the exact same spot and the wind will never be the same, speed. Especially if it's into the wind. If the marina's again, the prevailing wind, you got to go against the prevailing wind. You're going to have to take 4 or 5 tacks, probably, zigzag up the channel to the marina, and you're never going to do it the same. That's what trading is. No 2 days in trading are ever the same. And that is probably one of the first 2 or 3 things that you have to drill into your head before you start being a pro. A livestock will like this one. I heard that the Florida Panthers, I know you're not a sports guy, but the Florida Panthers, who are the most successful NHL team, maybe going to win the cup. They're now up 2-1. Their third final in a row, and they're repeat as champs. They apparently have a sign in their locker room, their dressing room, that says, how does it go again? We do things simply but savagely. We do simple things savagely. And that's what Livestock was talking about a little while ago. Keep it simple, but that doesn't mean you go about it in a simple fashion. You have to be ever vigilant, focused, disciplined. Don't deviate. Ace said that earlier today. Ace was saying, I don't know what he said exactly, but again, he said, when I deviate, maybe he said the word deviate, but anyway, he said when I don't follow my plan, bad things happen. So true. And actually, if you don't follow your plan and you get a lucky winner, you probably shouldn't celebrate too loudly, because that's just setting up your brain to cause you to do a few more bad setups. Like I did the other day. I traded right on top of overnight high, I think it was, and I got handed it. I don't trade right off top of a power line. Well, I am sideways again. Also, I've been another thing to do. I don't know how many people are here. Pretty much everyone here is a good, pretty solid trading. But if you're like Platt, you've been trying to maybe figure out some different ways to get at that bond market, or even switch to one of the indexes. Keep watching videos, guys. I mean, we always make fun of these gurus that are out trying to, the videos always end with a pitch to give them more money. I'm telling you, keep your education up. I watched some pretty neat videos yesterday, and everything the guy was saying, I was going, oh yeah, I was agreeing with everything, but it was fortifying my brain. Oh, it actually makes you feel good. Someone is making videos, and they're saying the exact thing that kind of things that you look for. Like this particular video was talking about picking out support and resistance areas, and then trading breakouts from like right now we had in the YM a channel. It channeled, and then it got the breakout above it, so you take it. Simple stuff, but you do it savagely. And I like that, the Florida Panthers slogan. We do simple things savagely. Platinum, not platinum, not a platinum trade. Just trying to get you platinum, clean up in all five. Amelia's asking a question. I'll let you know. Oh, there you answered. RJ, pay attention to the room. Oh yeah, I heard you say that your demo was working. That's weird. It's life you have issues with. Huh. Oh. Well, let's look for a trade. Maybe I can maybe I'll look at the big charts, see if I can get livestock. We're missing our long-term thinkers. MR usually has some good. Hey, where'd that Eric Curtis guy go? That guy was bordering on becoming a regular, as I call him, regular. Greg YM is just a regular. Like, I guess maybe even for money, she only stays for half an hour, which is great because she's doing simple things savagely, and for her, savagely means not work in a chat room, I guess. Or maybe or maybe she prefers to be on the Discord. It's nice that Full Money drops in on Ox every morning. She's been a big help to him over the years, I think. What was I looking at? Oh, I was going to go and look at the markets. Well, my new love affair that I'm conducting with RTY, they went up through overnight high, and overnight high is presently a support level. So if anyone wants to look at overnight or RTY, it's presently trading around 61.6 area. That's the overnight high. So that's support. If it gets below that, there's a tough area in the high 250s, and then you'll go all the way down to 48.5. Look for, if the bears get a hold of the ball, 48.5 will be this big stop before you get to overnight low, which is all the way down at 42. I'm just giving out I'm not giving out the exact numbers. Just, no one cares. Just giving out your rough ideas. What about the NQ? I can't find my NQ roadmap. I got so many charts open these days, it's just ridiculous. Oh, there it is. NQ's right on top of overnight high, which is 88.75. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. My software's not working. For some reason, my software that picks out overnight high and low is not working on NQ. I noticed that just yesterday. Very strange. Overnight high is the same as previous day high. So that's a big area. It's 889. And it's going back up to it right now. It's trying to head up to hit 890 again. 890 was the big number yesterday. It's the previous day high. Anyway, if the Bears get it back, look for it to go all the way back to 825. Or so if this is a failure to get through an overnight high, it might drop all the way back to 820. I see 825 as your number. And the YM's got a ways to go to overnight high, so that's exciting. It's big number below, which it started off the opening at 42. We'll call it 42,770. So 770 is a big number. Overnight low is way below at 673, but 770 is a big number. If the bulls don't get any more steam, they got to try and get it back up around 870, and then they can start working for 963. Livestock, thank you. Putting in I need something to talk about. RTY is a semi-macro reversal. On the daily, we'd be targeting. Wow, that's a lot to chew, and I will chew it because I got nothing to do. Where is a chart I can make into an RTY daily, which I do not have. I don't have a lot of RTY charts because I'm, on my RTY daily. Let's turn that into an RTY chart, and then let's make it a daily. You're saying 2260. Put a horizontal on that. Yeah. Okay. I know where you're going. I see that area was back in February. And that I agree with. If someone told me to look at this map right now on RTY and say where would be the next stop on the highs, I might not have said, I mean, maybe you rounded off. I might have probably said 2270. I don't know. Yeah, I would have said 2270. So 2260, that's a valid. I agree with that, livestock. That's absolutely what I see. I see that too. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 2270 I would have said. But it's awesome. I mean, we are at 2163. That's 100 points. Who's going to argue about 5 or 10 points when you're up? If we can get a run. I'll say this about that too on the Russell. I think if it gets right now we're at 63, and if we can get through the double zero at 2200, if we get to 2200, it'll pop. Like it's going to be a hard road up to 2200, and then it's going to be a 4-lane, just paved road for the next 60 points. Well, Platt, Well, first, let me just deal with livestock's question here, or not question, but yeah, I know that's what I do too. I mean, I did have I've got a full slate of YM charts, um, and to convert one of them over to the Russell, and I really like, I don't really go with the I mean, it's fun to do the daily, but I stick with I start at 4 hours, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute. I also really, for some, when I was trained on this when I started, so this tick number, I like a 4,000 tick chart. I like a 4,000. My person that taught me a lot about this game that I partnered with for a long time, she used 8,000, but my original software trainers were 4,000, so I like a 4,000 tick chart. And MR is back in the house, so maybe we'll get him to give us he's not been looking, so but maybe we'll get him to give us a read. So, Platt, I was all nervous and excited about trading a brokerage account. It's a big hassle, Platt. That's this is another thing we don't talk. Another reason for the 5% professionals and 95% struggling or out and out fail and leave the industry. Never mind, trading's difficult enough. Like, trading's hard. And with all due respect to livestock, I agree with him about the simplicity. But even the simple stuff, even to do it simple, even to keep it simple, even the brain power just to make sure you keep it simple is hard. That's what I mean, livestock. It's just hard, but yet it's easy, right? Once you start being, your muscle memory works, and you get a trade setup that works. Like a score, I'll get my 2 points, or me, I'll just go, I'm going to get my 20. Every trade I make, I expect to make 20 ticks, and more often than not, I do, minimum. That's and then the gravy after that. So, but it's hard. And what's frustrating is, never mind that. Let's get back to what Platt's involved with now. Just setting up a brokerage account is hard. What did I just say? Rollover. I know a lady. Every rollover, I don't know what she does wrong or whether it has something to do, but every rollover, she never does she hates rollover. She dreads it. Keeps her up at night. She has to. Every time I have to take it like a day or two. Sometimes, like I had to do a week and a half of straightening it out. So there's computer issues. There's banking issues, brokerage issues, just to get going. I feel for you, Platt. Yeah, brokerage firms. I mean, I want to switch to Ninja, probably brokerage, but I'm with AMP. But I just dread the thought of and I'm Ninja all the way. Although right now Ninja's just been bought, so I guess there's a little bit of a, I don't know what's going to go on there. Yeah, technical problems are, and there's nothing to, and again, like livestock and I are preaching simplicity, but when it comes to brokerage problems or software problems, there's nothing simple. You've been thrust into a situation like into a gunfight with a knife, because the computer issues are, and it's just mentally taxing, and it just makes you want to throw up or throw your hands up and say, I'm out. As much as I find like learning how to trade and then being ever vigilant and managing to keep doing this, the other stuff about software maintenance and dealing with all that stuff is doing. When it works, but when the computer or your connectivity with your server doesn't work, it's just, then you got passwords and crapola. Dealing with support, Ninja support's pretty slow. It's a lot better than it used to be. It used to be brutal. Huh. Well, they'll work it out, Platt. They want your money. So, as frustrating it is, I can assure you that it will. I gotta delete something there. It will get done. So YM is channeled again. It's just gone to a higher neighborhood, and YM is stuck big time. Let me look at NQ. NQ's pretty sideways right now too. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Since 10 o'clock this morning, if you don't count wicks on my 780 tick, 30-point range, 852 to 82, back and forth. Now, this is where I don't know, JJR, if he's still here, maybe he could wade in, but this is where the JJRs of the world maybe live, because they're quick on the button and they scalp, and they can, maybe he doesn't sneeze at a 30-point range. He says that's bank for me, but for me, I mean, 30 points to go. Yeah, geez, if I got 1/3 of that, that's 10 points on 2 contracts. That's $200 or $400, $400. So if it's bouncing back, why? But it's not easy. Stop outs, risk tolerant, risk. How much you got to risk? Because it's bouncing back and forth. David Snyder's in the house. That's good. Hope your day's going good, David. Oh, YM's been, as we pure garbage. I don't know if you were here earlier. Amelia and I called it garbage. Amelia Ray pushed more chips in the middle and said it was complete. I called the complete. I got one trade and called it. No, I got a break even and called it putrid. Then I got a good. Then I got a 20. Actually, what did I get on that trade? I think I only got 20. Did I get 40? Oh. No, I ended up with 20. I came back on me and I busted it out. I got 20 ticks, 21 actually, 21 ticks. And but I did say I was back in love with the beautiful Dow. But now, oh, Freighter Red Ox is here. Yeah, because I haven't traded Forex in a long time. I was watching trading videos yesterday, and the guy was basing everything on Forex charts. I mean, it's all the same, right? As far as talking about when you're talking about supply and resistance and breakouts, and it doesn't, you can look at a chart of GameStop, stock chart, whatever, but or Bitcoin, or cyber, what do you call it, crypto. Anyway, yeah, Forex, but got me thinking about it. But geez, I don't want to trade for. I never had a good time trading Forex. I haven't traded Forex in so long. I probably should go back and get myself a STEM account with everything the way I trade now. Maybe Forex would be favorable to me. But I'm a big if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So that's why I'm still on Ninja 7. That's why I just stick with trading most of the YM. I haven't moved into this RTY experiment right now. But I took a gold trade yesterday. I think I traded 4 different instruments yesterday. Yes, I did do so YM, RTY, NQ, and gold. Today it's just been RTY and R. Oh, I did do that gold. I did a stupid. I'm going to use that word too. It's like, what time was it? A couple of minutes before the open, I slammed in a gold trade. I thought it was going to go up, and then I thought I didn't look at the time. I thought it was like 9:18. It was like 9:28. For the freighter, I forget where you trade out of. What country are you in? I didn't know that. I thought freighter was a. I think you're like a New Yorker. Maybe I got you confused with someone else. If you're still here, freighter, location check. Right. I did know. I mean, I did not know. I would never. I'd be on. If we played 20 questions, I don't know if I'd still get Estonia. That's right. I do remember that, but I do recall it now. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm coughing. I'm still sniffing too. There's something in pollen or something in the air here. Smoke. So you're smelling a lot of smoke down there, livestock in Waterloo area? We just have a haze. I don't. My wife smells it down in Burlington. I don't know. Maybe I'm all plugged up from the pollen. I don't really smell it, but I do see a haze across the lake. It's hazier than it normally is. Out and up, and you can see there's some kind of haziness to the things. How about what's going on down in California? My gosh, I don't know where that's gonna. I could get out of hand. It's starting to spread to other cities, and temperatures up too high. I don't, left or right. No bias there. Just temperatures too high. Rhetoric's too high. Both sides, everything. It's not good. But uh, networks keep saying peaceful demonstrations, but then you go on YouTube and you watch the videos there, and there's guys throwing cinder blocks off bridges, breaking up cinder blocks and throwing them in pieces at cops, and they're throwing stuff off bridges at overpasses, and the usual burning cars. Ugh. Oh no, MR. I just wanted to see if you had any, livestock gave us stuff. By just mentioning Russell, he managed to give me 3 or 4 minutes of content by telling me that Russell daily chart says 2260 is a target. I just thought, I know you're a targeter, a level finder. I thought, well, maybe MR would chime in, but I guess you've been out shopping, so you don't even have your charts up maybe even yet or whatever. But if you've got anything to say about where you think things are going, appreciate. London just closed. Europe closed, and look at right 2 minutes after they're slamming downs. Trump's supposed to talk today, but I don't even know when. Is that going on? How do we find that? Trump talking today. 9 hours ago. I don't know. Well, something's going on. Something just happened just now. That was all index. They all fell in tandem. There's a nice breakout on NQ, according to MR. Well, look at that. It's a breakout everywhere. It's a jailbreak. I mean, they're all going down. Although, hang on. Here. Yeah. No, RTY. So, look what YM did. YM went down to 770. I said that was a target if the Bears got control. It traded back and forth across the 770 line. 770 is now your resistance. It's coming back up to Bulls are going to have to pound in some orders here, the Bears will want 770 to hold. So I mean, depends on what's going on here. Whether that was just a Trump tweet that's now been misinterpreted, or already White House officials have clarified it. Well, maybe the market will just go back up to where it was. Oh, here we go. Mighty Ox is on the job for us. Yeah, Iran. I don't like that talk, but I think I know what they're up to. He's falling over himself backwards to try and get a deal with them. So then later on, when they don't get the deal, he will be able to look at everyone and say, "I did everything I could." Like that, especially when if he wants to go to, he's going to want Europe to help out with that. He's going to say to France and Germany and Britain. if they got to do something with Iran. France and Iran have an interesting relationship, so that's going to be tricky, and that's what I think is going on there. Probably see something on that between now and the end of the summer, and that'll be not good news. Yeah, that's Trump. Iran is becoming much more aggressive, and that's trying to pave the way for later on. That's a justification statement for what's going to happen. My opinion. Well, MR is wading in. I got something to talk about now. 716 and 622. Well, I talked about it would fall down to 825, and it pretty much crushed that, didn't it? Oh, that's the hard one. Yeah, it didn't even stop at 825. It went right through like a knife through butter. And now it's fallen to and turned off of 743. You thought it was going to get to 716. And then you see 731. Or I see 731 overnight low. I don't know, 722, 622. I don't know where you get that. 622. I don't see 622 in my books, but I see 650 area. If overnight low 732 doesn't hold, I could see a work down to 650. Let's see what the bears think of things there. Uh, that's what the NQ is all about right now. Oh, my overnight high software finally showed up. Oh, I see where. So overnight high is actually up at 973. I was talking about it being at 893. It's actually at 973. Okay. I gave you bad information before. NQ overnight high 93. Previous day high 892, we'll call it. But looks like that's in the rearview mirror now. It's going down through the double zero. 200 SMA is the 620, 622, is it? Oh, okay. And 716 is previous day low. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, I got that marked. Yeah, it's so close to overnight low. Overnight low is 729, 730. That's why I didn't. I see what. Yeah, that's why I ignored it. Overnight low to me is the fresher, and if yeah, if it hits 730, you're quite right though. It'll probably go down and tickle 716 since they're so close together. YM is shaping up here. It's had a lift off that midpoint, which I consider a very important line, and pulled back and didn't get all the way. Didn't even come back to where it should have. If it breaks, I might take a trade here if it gets back up into the. Where play? I don't know. It could be swimming upstream. I'm gonna hold off. I'm just gonna take a. I was thinking about a long, but on the YM, I think it's risky. Looks like it might go. I'm gonna keep monitoring that. And what about the Russell? What's the Russell up to right this? Russell, I don't see a long working there. It's not the type of long I want to take anyway. Where's my Russell chart? Where's my trade chart? Yeah, I don't see our trade on there. I see, and the YM. Okay, I'm going to monitor it. I'm looking for a YM long here. If I don't get in soon, I don't have a lot of runway. The previous it bumped its head on like 865 is a wall. So I don't know if I don't, and it's already at 814. If I don't get in till 830, I don't got a lot of road. So this is one of those ones where if you really like it and you want to gamble, you plug it in now and hold your nose. I don't do that, so we'll see. You think NQ will go back up to 821 right now? Let me have a look. 821. Well, I have that as the midpoint. 821. I was calling it 825 just for a round. I should have rounded up to 8. Yeah, well, it just went after you typed that, it just hit that. Very well done. That's the midpoint. Let's officially get that down. So the midpoint of the NQ that I like to trade, previous day midpoint, 821. Good call, MR. I was incorrectly calling it 825. I should have rounded it down to 820. Inside day short setup, livestock's calling on the YM. Yeah, the YM's just junky. I don't want to take this long right now, but it's so pokey. I got trapped in this last time. Took me, how long did it take? 10, 20. Yeah. I entered a trade on YM at 1024, and I got out at 846. I took a break even and re-entered. So basically, that was the trade. The trade's still 820, 1024. So I was in a trade for 22 minutes and only made 22 ticks. It didn't seem like it just like it was a lot of work. I don't want to get into that again. How much time we got left? 18 minutes. I really enjoyed talking to Ox yesterday. I don't know if how many who's all still here. Um, that little thing interview we did about his mom. I was very that Ox um, was really good. He did a good job. God, SMA 21 1 minute chart. Hmm. Oh, that YM long is not working. It's already fallen off. I mean, you could have scalped it down in the 780s and got out here. Did I talk to Betty also? No, sorry, MR. Did you not know? No, Betty passed away. That's why we did that thing. Well, I've never talked to Betty. No, no. She passed away last Thursday, MR. Well, you knew that. So yeah, I guess you weren't here yesterday. We did you can go on the stream and check it out. 3 hours into yesterday's stream. But we talked about Betty. We had a little half hour. I think we went 40 minutes. Anyway, we talked, just about her life, and Ox told a couple of little stories. Yeah, no, so yeah, I cannot talk to deceased. I have a few talents. Oh, here come the YMs coming out. Again, see what I held my nose. I got about 40 point. I got 40, almost 50 tick the runway. And they're already bringing it back. It's going to be the same trade as as the one back at prior to 10:30. It's going to attack my stop before it goes up. in. Nope. Hitting its head on the this 820 area was the if you go back to yeah, state fit. This is an area. It's a rough area. It's got to break out of. I maybe bumped my head on this one. Ooh. Yeah, I just noticed something else. Damn it. Vigilance, vigilance, vigilance. Come on, back up there. Was some, I had some orders rushing in there, but they got taken out. See, if WAM got below 770 again, I would be looking at shorts. All right, 737 area, 740s. Then you can take it down to 671. I might blow this off for a 10 tick loss. Darn. Oh, the NQ. Guess we should have been trading NQ on the stream. That's quite that long. As after the 820 broke, NQ really shot. Yeah, I know. Look at that. I didn't. I stopped. I looked over it when about the 821 thing because that's my thing. MR successfully called that too. I and I just sort of looked away and never looked again. But boy, that just spun out of it. I expected it to pull back into the maybe back into the 790s and then try to jam it through again. But no, as you say, I didn't expect NQ bulls to be so violent, aggressive. They're going to return it all the way to the price that it was at when the whatever Iran thing is in the senator. Cheerios. I have those every other day. So we got that in common too. Livestock. We're not just Canadians. We're Cheerios guys. Not honey nuts, right? Just the old basics. Hope you're still here. I'll have to check with you tomorrow. Oh, MR, sorry, you said that you didn't expect bulls to be so violent. I think I attributed that to livestock. I did not expect that, MR. When it hit 821, I kind of looked away because it's gonna fold back, and it's gonna come back over to it and see if I could work a continuation long from below, or above and then pull down on top of it. My God. Look at I got a small time frame chart. What is a small time frame? Good great. No, it just went right on through. Where's my smallest NQ chart I have? NQ, NQ. That's a great breakout on NQ. Okay, well, YM and the RTY have not joined it. Yeah, I know that's an NQ. Something happened with the NQ. Maybe one of the big NQ stocks had some kind of news. Something germane. There's a word. Something germane to the NQ happened there. ES is creeping up. I'm going to take it out for 10. I'm officially going to declare a 20 tick loss here. I'm putting my stop 20 ticks below because this looks like it might actually work. I had my. Let's go, baby. Or you can just bust it off for a break even right now. I wish I was off to eat Cheerios instead of high blood pressure, heavy heartbeat on this trade. Did this on the last YM trade. Same thing. That's an area full of glue. There's quicksand. 820 is my Afghanistan. Oh, sorry guys, I have to take this call. I'll be right. There's a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hello? Pretty good. Hopefully it'll be less than 17. Okay, okay. I'm talking. I'm in talks with them, so and I've got your email, so we'll go back and forth or whatever. And I'll auto body shop. Okay, thank you very much. I'm talking to the auto body. I'm talking to the guys about that. Not, we'll have to see. So it's going away. They're arranging something for me to look at. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They use enterprise. So yeah, I talked to them about it. Okay, that's great. Thanks very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Sorry about that. Let's come down to my stop and it's above. I'm thinking about breaking this out. It's taking too long. Even though it's probably a winner. Wow, look at the NQ. Woo! From that 820, 821, it's gone up 50 points. The original move out of there was like at 790. That's a hell of a move. Oh, my M trade just won't work. There it goes. Finally, the orders are coming in again. That is a stick of an area. I thought it would get up to 860 to fight. I thought the Dow could get to 860. Well, they don't want to take it. Come on. All right. This is my final. This I'm not letting it come back again. If it comes back on me again, I'm going to fire it off. I'm impatient. You either go now or we're out. Uh, boy. I put my stop back. I'm going to take it out. If it goes back 10 ticks, I'll take a lot. Should just break it even if I'm thinking like that. It's going up. I'm going to tighten up. I've never seen the Dow act so like this is like ES. I'm going to. Oh, there we go. There it goes. How long have we had this trade? Thir 14 minutes. Yeah, I'm blowing it. I'm done. It came back on me, so I took it off. Probably now. Watch. This is the Chicago thing, right? As soon as you get out, they go. Oh. So that's out. What happened? Did I end up with on that? Did I get a slip too? To add insult? Nope. A true break even, a zero out. And that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna after the stream. I'm not gonna trade this afternoon. I came back yesterday and took one trade in the afternoon. Of course now it's gonna work. This Dow. I don't care if it works. It doesn't matter.
Alrighty.
You couldn't come soon enough. Pretty crappy hour. I took a break even. Not a lot going on. NQ though. Look at the NQ. Wow, we missed
Yeah,
that one.
and
MR call.
I'm
MR
upset.
about that. But
Yeah, I'm upset that I didn't take that
you're
blue
upset.
candle right there. That blue candle right there was a perfect entry. That was perfectly off my signal. And if I trailed it up, that could have been a 70-point trade.
Oh, which I just mentioned that. I call it 70 points, yeah. I thought at 821 it was going to stall out. Oh, there goes my YM trades now. I mean, what? It's 11:59. There's 12 o'clock. That's 16 minutes after I entered. That's a lot of. I just couldn't take it any longer. So I'm gonna head out,
Okie
and
dokie.
you could. Thanks, MR, Livestock, Dave Snyder checking in. Appreciate that. Platt, hope you get your things straightened out. Hassan, hope you stay green. And Freighter, thanks for checking in from Estonia. That was nice. Amelia, wherever you are and wherever you live, wish you the best of the day. Everyone else, okay, take us out, Docs.
Hope everyone has a great day. Rest of the day today, tomorrow, CPI and CFT. Both here. Well, CPI is not here, but you know what I'm saying. Anyway, have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow.